Okay. Sorry for being a bit late. I'm a bit tired this morning. What if I should go to 11? I don't know, man. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that I do in life where or like start at 11, not go to 11, but like I'm doing the thing that I sometimes do where it's just like I get Windrose server. Is Windrose free? I don't think Windrose is free. Oxy Studio Publishers. Watch. Placed. Whole mask is out. Or your island. Am I doing this right now? No, it's $5. It's not that bad, I guess, in terms of price. Anyway, I should probably actually like do my stuff. Sorry, as I was saying, I'm doing that thing where like once I get like too comfortable of a kind of routine, I start pushing that routine back more and more just because I get tired more often. Which is like, I don't want to do that, but at the same time, I'm a very tired boy. So I should, I don't know. He became Amazon drivers for a day. Certainly an idea for a video title. I've also been watching a lot of not Tomodachi. No. Is it? I'm second guessing myself because there's Tomodachi and Tomogachi. One with the D and one with the G. I think the G is like the pocket-sized one. And the D is the new Nintendo game that comes out. That came out. And my god, is Tomodachi Life fucking... It's fucking cinema and hilarious, and I wish I had a Switch 2 in order to play it. Well, I wish I had a Switch 2 and enough friends to put on my island in order to play it. Although I could always put in, like, random people on my island, but it looks ridiculous and silly and hella funny. My god, have I been enjoying watching people play it. Okay, but for right now, we're still playing Metaphor ReFantazio. I think I'm all good with this stuff. I think everything's fine. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are back in Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time, we actually were able to... whatchamacallit? We were actually able to infiltrate Count Luis's Gauntlet Runner and get kind of a box of first recipes, I guess. And we're hoping one of them does save the ailing prince. And we also got a new party member in the form of Yuna. Yuna is now our new party member. Yeah, I'm interested to see. And we also got a new archetype, the Mass Dancer. I'm interested to see. Actually, requests. Yeah, 15.
All right then.
So we're supposed to go to the church in order to meet with Yuna's sister. But I also kind of want to head to academia.
All right then.
I could also reach rank 5.
All right then. What now?
Yuna has such pretty hair. How far am I off from this one? Because I can like actually love hair fruit. 100. Small animal tail, said to attract the legendary Lord of the Lake. I still don't know how to fish. And well, I can't. I can put it into healer, but I can't level it up or put the archetype experience into merchant. It wouldn't level up instead.
New skills, new possibilities.
Actually increased by 2. Recovers medium MP every turn.
How tragic.
Ah, damn it. I can't go and see,
How tragic.
Humans.
Can't go, to another area right now. Have to go to the church.
What am I gonna do?
There's no mistaking it. That was Juna herself. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope, for all of us, Nydia. But what could she be doing in Grand Trad right now?
Can't be.
Right, we headed back to Grand Trad in order to get quests. In order to get. Oh yeah, Juna was also. We got Juna as a party member, but she was also apparently the. She was pretending to be in league with Lewis. But also the second agent in the Resistance in order to save the prince. The first agent we met was Grius, who was killed. Right, we're here to meet Rella.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Juna.
No see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
As were you.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yep.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
Ah,
Don't
okay,
spread it
adopted
around.
sister.
The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's funny because I knew that. I don't know where I've heard that before, but you see on Juna, Cygnus is on here as well as Cygnus. I assumed one of them were adopted because neither of them are half-bloods. It's somewhat surprising that her family took in
It's
Juna.
been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
I
Ugh,
guess.
social climbing.
Rella seems like a legitimately good person and doesn't really
Glad
care
to
for
make
much of
your
that.
acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
I wonder if I get another, or if I get another bond with Rella.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know?
Sorry.
Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Good.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have
Didn't you
guessed,
quit, though?
that is the
Can you
formula
still
to the
claim
curse
that?
slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Again, didn't you quit after you joined us?
Surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Interesting.
What happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
I'll be honest, Joanna was sentenced to death for her crimes in kind of the last arc of the story, or at the beginning of the last arc of the story. I think that's pretty fitting punishment for what she did,
Rella.
all things considered.
I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes,
Music.
Yes, your life is your own. I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
They're certainly
Suppose
sisters.
This is another
I think.
dramatic and risky
guess.
gesture, like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes.
I see. So, Joanna's a very dramatic person, it seems.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Okay, so we assumed that the only way, there were two ways to undo the Prince's curse that keeps him, well, we keep him asleep to keep him from dying, but in order to undo the Prince's curse, we had to either kill Luis or find the formula in hopes to undo the curse. Now we're just circling back, and she's saying we have to kill Luis anyways.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Oh god. Okay, so the whole last arc was getting close to Luis in order to get this formula.
What? Then
Now it's just like,
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
god damn it, dude.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
I mean, I suppose.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. Of course she won't need it. part of me is like, Juna's kind of the person who I think would appreciate, that she won't need it. But if I'm speaking directly to her family, I'm more reassuring. I should be more reassuring to the family rather than Juna herself. If I'm talking. I'm trying to phrase my words carefully here. For me, I think Juna is probably won't need it, but in order to reassure her sister rather than Juna herself, I'll say of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Interesting. So will you be the one to purify my weapons instead of where the heck was in front?
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if
Frozen
we
in
could fight him
agony.
properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
No, we just have to. We'll face him.
We have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
Really, you think it's going to be that easy, Stroll?
Told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break.
Interesting. Am I going to? If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the rudder, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Well, it's not what you would probably like.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We actually do.
Right this way, milady.
We actually do have a bath.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Agreed.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
I assume Gauntlet Runner things.
Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Sky Runner in the air.
Oh, are we going to be able to fly now?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory.
Well, it's a good thing that you're an Ishkai, even though the Ishkai can't actually fly.
And in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Ugh, crunched up. That is a
I was
vivid descriptor.
midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know, so you gave up. Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
I mean, yeah, practicality is a lot more different than just
Ever
theories.
since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
You're afraid of getting crunched again. I think that's a very real and realistic
The rest of
fear.
our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. here I sit moping, eh? The way I see
Nurse, you've been helpful in your own way.
teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
The skies.
Time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Damn. So not just yet. You can change or add members to your party. On the party option in the main menu, press space and form a group of up to 4. Reserved members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Plans didn't pan out, but we should concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Right, so hang on.
What now?
Right, I have Heims May, Heims May in the back for, or not getting experience for now, but I do think in terms of... I haven't actually made a follower, like, quote-unquote, pact with, Juna right now. But as for Stroll and Hulkenberg... Oh, human-type monsters, I was like, what? Yeah, while in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. I actually shouldn't have... What times do I have that? Yeah, Battle Hypnosis. It's only for, at least right now, it's only Juna. That would gain experience at a decreased rate. Everybody else in my party will gain experience normally, minus their archetype experience stuff. We're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had so much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. Let's confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? I am also lost to modern trends. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet Twitch served nothing to only wallow in dismay. The only path remains is slaying Lewis. We must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Okay, so we did learn, and I think our party is kind of getting a little hint at it, but we as the player do know because of a cutscene in the Sanctus Church, there is a way to slay other candidates. There is a way to defeat other candidates in battle, and that is challenging a candidate to a duel will lift the king's magic of protection. Unfortunately, our party doesn't really know that as of yet. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. Crazy uncle, that crazy uncle-looking chap. He does give up Unk energy. Must be quite the tinker, Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. Luis's is like a mini city, dog. It's like a dungeon. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it!
You're all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula. Doesn't it weigh that all our efforts have been a bit in the wind? A little bit, all things considered, but it's not a total waste.
It'll be all right.
Unless we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. Times like this is when I'm hardened by Juno's bright positivity. Some random ingredient stuff.
Well then,
I'll just shower up. Let's give me XP.
All right.
First time I use this, it's giving me one luck stat,
Right.
and it hasn't given me anything since. I've got in the wall. Never mind. Oh, it doesn't look very comfortable. Do we get one more party member? Well, no, this one's like crates.
Really?
Have any power on right now? I never realized there was a cat up there. Like somewhere in Grand Trad. Books and stuff. We should clean up these books.
Sure.
Time for sleep.
Good night.
Okay, this is where we'll get probably the cutscene. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good as time as any for reading, I guess. This is where we'll share the book with Juna, which is what we do with all party members in order to get...
Good. You're still awake.
In order to start our, like, friendship bond
What's
stuff.
the matter?
Something on your mind, can't sleep, ...
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Right, how is her as a party member going to work with her being also close to Luis?
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
We can only hope. I should probably have Juna return any Maglicles we got on the Shradris too, just to be safe. Right, in order to get onto the Shradris, which is Luis's gauntlet runner, you have to defeat a series of, like, mini encounter bosses with the high-ranking soldiers of the Shradris. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Her hair is so
Thought
fucking
I was
long.
fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth.
Oh, she also took
and
off...
having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
She also took off her blue pauldron, her blue
You
giant-ass
personally
pauldron.
saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
No big deal.
Lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Really? There. So the copy of the book that we have, that's kind of... I don't know how to describe it. It's like a catalyst to our adventure in some aspect, but we don't exactly really know how. I think it was written by Moore, who's like who resides in academia, who's like a professor type of person. But it's surprising that Luis reads it as well. It describes utopia.
The culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I
You'd be
wonder
surprised.
what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
It's interesting because how Juna describes music, I do genuinely believe that, you know, utopia and the ideals of utopia have been brought up in the story a couple of times, and they've mostly been just that, just like ideals and such. Practically speaking, are two. They're too like idealistic in a sense. I don't want to say like far-fetched, but it's like they're too idealistic for the aspects described in this game of Utopia to really be completely implemented in our world. Except for this one, I do believe music could reach all people's hearts.
We Nydia.
No matter the
We're
difference.
all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
I don't think so. I don't think so,
I
Gina.
don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you
That
should
I agree
always
with.
have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs.
Move things around.
No matter what happens.
You know, I talked into the night.
Time marches on.
Oh,
The
he
age
actually
of the
didn't
new
form
king
a
draws
bond.
Nearer.
Else day, daybreak. Early morn.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a few more days before they.
Competitors are bound.
Yeah, I thought it would be a few days till the next challenge. Now I guess they're
To
just announcing it
recap,
now.
The 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall
So do
we?
we actually have like a list
In
of
first place,
stuff?
the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Yeah, really?
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos.
Old know-it-all scholar.
Normalcy.
You say so.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad
Is it us?
responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
The young elder.
Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Am I in the top 20? I can't check my rank right now.
Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He's also kind of dead.
So it really was all talk then. A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind
It was also a fairly mid-boss fight, all things considered.
Candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Interesting, because the last time we met with Katarina and her gauntlet, Katarina, as we passed by her gauntlet runner, she mentioned to us that she was looking, at least, to drop out of the race.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that?
If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
Virga Island.
Pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce
Interesting.
the next leg of the race.
The Mustari wasn't said by name, though I don't know which one who that could be.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round.
We don't see...
Give them a hand!
It's interesting. We don't see Katarina in this lineup, but we do see... this is apparently the Mustari. Fucking Rookhead right here. Pretty boy, military man. The guy that's just like offering free boost to anyone if he wins. Is that supposed to be... no. That's supposed to be Guido back here. His hair isn't quite right, and I don't know who this is. I've seen him around, and I do know he's a candidate, but I have no idea who this guy is.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge.
Why isn't the Yugif like... Yugif is like... The Yugif is absolutely being blocked by these two guys.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Let me guess, Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our song.
Damn, how much hairspray?
Lady Juna!
How much hairspray did she use in order to get her hair to literally stand like that?
An obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Interesting.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery.
Guido.
Take these relics,
Or whatever the frick his name is.
and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
This will certainly be an interesting
Please deliver
quest.
them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
So will Juna be joining us on this journey? I hope so.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Hulkenberg is quite smitten with Juna.
Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
We did hear about this plan earlier. I can't quite remember, like, specifically why they're doing this. This was just mentioned as, like, kind of
Celebrate
the second
Juna will be dedicating a
the second task.
song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
Again, I might have to, like, stop
Gentlemen,
hop a few times,
let the second
just because
for the throne.
I have gotten copyright strike because of this game before.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Or they could just not. I mean, I understand the new low. I have high tolerance. And I've talked to Mustari people before, but that's not often, apparently.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yeah.
In our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna,
hello, Fido.
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
Right, we still technically work
All over.
for Luis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well,
Yeah, she buys with us.
one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's
Smudge on my
worth
screen
celebrating.
that's like right on Juno's forehead.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
Really?
Forden's
How do you
days
say so?
will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
I mean, I guess that was obvious, but I was hoping a more spectacular,
You'll see soon
fashion.
enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Well, that's fortunate.
So
Fido doesn't see it.
where can we find this fancy lance?
Fido's not buying it.
Clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Thanks, man.
Find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Can't even give us a starting point or anything. Okay. Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Because we have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. How about thinking about King, right? Oh, happen to know anything about a Divine Lance or any Mustari? I saw someone eaten in the tavern with the mask. They don't even take off the mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Oh, okay.
Oi there!
The largest Sanctus festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altbury. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the land of the earth 4 times. That's the lands of the earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration, which was also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grain harvests of autumn due the bounty and glory of his blessing. Announce special ceremony announce. Alright, the dangerous artifacts. Right. I missed something here. Oh no, I didn't. Municipality of Montario. One of the kingdom of Ukraine's 3 considered countries. Occupying its eastmost land, the Ontarian capital, Albury Heights, is a mountain city commonly blanketed by snow, occupying much land held sacred to Sancticism. Infamous for its cold climate, so I guess we're going up the snow now. Many prominent Rusante and Clamar noble houses boast a hearty resistance to the chill. They enjoy more direct local influence over Montario than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield. Currently, they are ruled by a Rao lord.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Huh. So foolish it arouses great pity.
How dare you show your face in front of a believer?
Hey there!
Do you hear all the crap he said? Josh or then heartache.
Huh. Now, where was I?
Right, I want to go to academia. I want to read up more on the masked dancer, and I think I can complete more quests right now.
Would you look at this?
It seems you've another new ally, this time quite the unexpected character like that. Your ally has awakened and revealed a new archetype called the masked dancer. Builds power both unique and interesting. Sorry, I'm readjusting myself. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to its highest level. If you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Beauty. The special experience menu have been unlocked in Academia. Special experience to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. So it's not only the Master Dancer, it's going to be other archetypes as well, I guess. You can get special materials for special... You can get the materials for special experience from enemies in battle.
Hello.
I see. I see. Fascinating.
Marines Way of Life, Adept, Devotee.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yep.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I believe, actually, I am to do this. I do need... What is the,
That...
Thank you. Medium MP, recover for all allies, revive. I have medium... I don't have a single target heal. But these would also be very useful in terms of stuff. In terms of, I guess... whatchamacallit, passives I could be using. Right now. With one support ability, one attack ability, and then a passive.
All right. You don't say.
You studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've ever had. You're the only research partner you've ever had.
All right.
It's not giving me as much imagination as I would hope.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright? Moore doesn't remember how he came to be here in academia. He's also like trapped here in academia. Nothing, I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Pleasant memories. A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him. And so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed, should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. That's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry I find myself thinking in circles so often, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I've felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I won't betray you. I believe you. I don't think me betraying him is going to be the issue here. Moore is one of those characters where he's so mysterious that he could, at the end of the game, swing either way, in my opinion. Whether it be like the final boss that we have to beat or our greatest ally. As such, with a lot of JRPG stories. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any Didn't I slip out? Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, I do struggle with conversation. You really are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense more gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Alright, I can do 3 inherited skills with the secret now. Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Sure, this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Archetype to rank 15. Right.
I can depend only on you.
Be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. No pressure, man.
What would you care to know? This right here.
The Mask Center, quite a unique archetype, most notably for its ability to change its power using various masks. These masks are the source of the archetype's heroic power. They can be freely equipped to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That being said, to create these masks, I require a ritual called a special experiment. Use together the requisite reagents. That is colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. Majority of them with you, you will acquire in battle or within labyrinths. We're not only creating them, but layering eyes on them.
What would you care to know?
Check this special experience thing. Interesting. So full chariot. Sorry, I'm like trying to look here if there are. Yes, okay, so Knight. Knight uses Strength White Mask and Brawler also uses Strength White Mask. I was thinking about making, the reason why I'm like hesitating here is because I was wondering if this Magic Seeker's White Mask would be useful for it, due to the fact that I already have Seeker White Mask. Because it's literally just like an upgrade to the Seeker's skills. Considering that Magician White Mask is also used for Mage. I'm trying to see if Pool is used for something. I also think the names for the white masks, at least for a few of them, are related to, it seems to be tarot cards. The Chariot, Strength, Warrior, not Warrior, Hierophant, Justice, Sun, Strength, Lovers, Temperance, all that kind of stuff. I think I will. Hangman is like also a very big indication. Let's see if Hangman is used anywhere else, question mark. besides obviously adept thief skills. It's white mask and what tower? Currently, of all that are available to me, well, tower is used for the commander. Wouldn't be bad, I guess. Like, part of me wants to spend this now, part of me also wants to, like, hang on to them for the, more adept. Or for using the, like, more adept version of the masks. Means I should probably get this one, but it's like, I do have 2 magician white masks. I don't think the fool is used anywhere else. I do technically have yeah, I was thinking about doing Thief, but it's like Assassin's just like upgraded Thief. So wouldn't it be better just to like have the upgraded ones and then save crafting or like these masks for the higher tier of archetypes? Weird.
What now?
Right now, Luna has Cyclo, which of frontal vortex. And once I change it, maybe I should have actually like saved before doing this. Might have been a little bit better. Heavy wind damage. Frontal vortex, I guess, is also always there. Medium by 2 ranks. Yeah, this is certainly better, and it's still like kind of the same. It kind of reinforces the idea of, or at least my decision. Right, reinforces my decision to try and go for the adept masks before. Instead of just doing the standard masks. Renowned for their splendor, beautiful masquerade souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wear masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within themselves, I dub the Persona Master. Persona is one yet multiple. It brings out possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. Having a wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no mask dancer forget this. We have that one. We have the Summoner one, Berserker one. Then I have these ones. History one that's here. Can I do anything with this mystical scroll?
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Nope, still nothing with that. Alright. Yes, let's go back.
Wonderful.
Question, before I actually do any of this stuff, for search for the clues for this magic lance, do I need...
What now?
I was kind of hoping, who has this on? Nobody. Was kind of hoping... Weak to Pierce? No, you're resistant to Pierce, you're weak against Strike. That was the one. I'm playing around with stuff. Man, if only I could get Magic Knight unlocked for Stroll. The Metaline ability is very good. But as things stand, I still need, you know, Moore's Quest is to get, what, rank 15 in general, and Samurai needs rank 10 in general. Ooh, Thunderblade. Attack Lore, Concentrate. Hammer's an odd one because these are all... It doesn't have a lot of utility. It's all deal heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. And that's about it. No real utility to it. Still want to get to Samurai though.
Wonderful.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Jin. If you pledge your support to Jin, you too could... Oh, a candidate. Not the only one, but the impudent Elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? Disgusting guy, dude. If you're even if you aren't... Did I actually... I didn't do a debate against this guy, I don't think. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. Let's gather as many followers as I can, after all. He's what an obnoxious toad. The world's becoming to if a sleaze bucket like him can be a noble candidate.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have
What?
business with me.
I'm just incredulous.
Helcourt. Helcourt. I don't see a it isn't a I don't see Mustarian here, so maybe ever heard of a Divine Lance? I have a question. Divine Lance, not sure I'm the best person to talk about that sort of thing. Well, outsiders rambling on about just a bit ago. A large mascot must have been a Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Mentioned taking a boat to the island. This is all whatever. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So
Okay, Merchant Bazaar now.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Oh, hello.
hey,
About the Divine Lance, maybe you can fill us in.
You see,
Seek answers from the chief, not me. Set to return to the island via ship any moment now. Be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
then
In that case, you better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful. Oh.
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Right then!
What is it?
Saw the village chief a moment ago, but I heard he was participating in the tournament. But so that's who the mysterious Mustari is, the village chief? Question mark. You're genuinely accept. I wonder if everything's all right.
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of those. Wonderful. Got a minute? But that's...
I agree with that, soldier. But anyway.
Well,
yes.
check this
Hey,
out.
that Starry over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Oh, hello.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line. Why don't we team up? Well, we still need the lance, technically. I'll appeal empathetically, I guess.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
I wonder if divine relics would be a new
Unlike the
battle
idols
thing.
of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's
Really?
just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
I'm very surprised Juna is more or less well read on this.
They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
Interesting, she didn't deny it.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you... You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh, it's
The Lance is
greatest.
the secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
The secret we're trying to hide. Mainers come by scores to see it.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Again, there's a dragon in the cave, the cavern, the first cavern we went to. I wonder if, like, that's an actual challenge now.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then?
Verga.
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Fair enough.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice.
Nice to meet you.
Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Can't hang it over. We never take it by force. What do you mean? What do you mean? We never take it by force. Well, I don't know about that, to be honest with you. We do what we must, but...
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
How creepy.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
I wonder what he looks like under his rook helmet.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
No, but if we could fly...
Conquer this inland sea ourselves.
How did Nurse get here?
Don't worry, chums.
Or like, how did Nurse know where to find us? Know where to find us.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust him, do you?
I mean... his instincts are on the mark, at least.
Can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
This could be a hitch.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Be a small hitch. Oh, hey. Our runner's in the water now.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone.
How convenient.
Modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
I feel like this is more than a bit of tinkering.
We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Because because the plot requires it, Hockenberg.
Island, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
I'm gonna assume that there are more than one sea monster.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Har har har.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
So, Basilio has a very odd, has a very oddly positive demeanor for being one of Count Luis's men.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
To guard Juna, they still suspect us. They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Adeni. The young chief of the Mustari village on Virga Island. You were progressive among the Mustari. He left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden. The fuck? Who is that? As well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. All of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy located in northern Ontario was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that the research endeavors had crossed into outright sedation, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, local accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. So is there now just like a dragon in the fallen Mage Academy? Ultimately, the incident proved fully self-destructive for both sides. Oh, there's one. Relics with power similar to igniters, they are passed down in indigenous communities with distinct religions, apart from sexism. Yep, that's the thing that I need. Okay, so I guess, yeah.
Now what am I to do?
We're in the market district in order to make any final purchases. I thought this is the case, but it would be like another.
Welcome.
Let's not.
Damn it. I wanted to see if there were any bounties. I don't think there's like, or like I highly doubt.
Where to?
Well, first of all, yeah, I can't do that. Second off, I don't think there's any like requests or anything for me to do, or for me to pick up. and eventually do.
Thank
the
you
shopkeeper.
kindly.
Ah, you've come.
Because I like really don't want to spend any more money. Probably be best if up a little bit more because I don't know when the next time I'm able to like do this, able to get supplies will be.
Thank you kindly. Young man.
And it also technically needs equipment, doesn't she?
What now? Welcome.
Incredible.
Young man.
Because you have any fans in your
What are you pining for?
army? Oh, they do. Game Silver fan. Normal attacks inflict charm. Man. Probably won't be back here for a while. Like 4 of them. And well, it hurts me right now. I can't like, yeah. I don't want to wait for.
Good.
All right, then. What now?
Sorry, thinking. I don't want to wait for. Baker 10. Okay, so the dancer, the next thing for dancer, I do need the faker for. The faker for something else, the merchant, right? No, commander's merchant. Faker I just have, I guess.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Interesting color scheme.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
What now?
I mean, I could do this like, you know, in the actual ship itself, but might as well do it here. I don't know, because it does like 558. If I use another Here's Fruit. Yeah, it does roll over.
I'll always aim higher.
How does inherited skills work for? Okay, so it's only Infernal Vortex. I gotta go bathroom. Real quick, 1 second. Okay, so anyway, the only reason I kind of did that was so that I could put a genuine at least
All
like one. I want to put one skill. Mass Sensor is also very interesting because I don't get the... I need to finish the thought. I did Faker just because, well, first off, Juna needs to get to 10 Faker. Or not Juna, but like, in order to get... Electricity, Titan Weakness Wind, one Titan Light. In order to get the, whatever, the next... evolution for the Mass Dancer, but also I just need something for the inherited skill that each archetype starts with. I should also very much consider Nevermind. I guess only Juna is right now capable of learning Mass Dancer, but if the others were to learn Mass Dancer as well, it would kind of, I think it would be good for... This would be like the one good archetype for everyone to go into, because it would give them... I wouldn't have to level every single different kind of... Or at least as long as I have the masks available to me, as well as probably some more inherited skills from inherited skills that the Mass Dancer could inherit. It could be a good way of like being able to access skills from trees that aren't being that I'm not actively working towards on a character. For instance, like with Stroll, if he were to put on Masked Dancer, he could like go into, you know, Seeker skills without having to put a power level, or he could go into like having magic Seeker skills even though he's only level 1 at Seeker. So that's something I should probably consider, but as of right now, it seems that only Juna's really capable of learning Masked Dancer stuff. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's fine. Maybe it would have been too OP.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, maybe it would have been too OP if everybody can learn it.
What am I to do?
Hang on. Isn't that... Look at that!
The tiny face yours? I can't see my tiny face.
Besides...
Lisa's next after I'm still Guido. Hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Let's see how popular she is. Oh. Yeah, I wanted,
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Wanted the...
Well met, eh?
Extra mag. Hoping that we won't be back at a rock for some time.
Ready to depart?
I just got a whole chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Interesting. Like a 4 days worth of journey.
Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
This place.
Oh.
Region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them. As they carry us off course, by my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. All right, Stroll gets Stroll got very motion sick at first with the runner. I hope he doesn't get as sick, or I can't imagine he'll. Now he's gonna get sick. Whatever. What am I talking about? With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tension may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally ho then.
Well, good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Yeah, Stroll has gets motion sickness on you know, with normal Gauntlet Runner. I can't imagine how much worse it will be while at sea.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can
It's such a long time since I've been on a ship.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Interesting. There's something there that could overturn history.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
Negotiate, huh?
Negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, with Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Oh, shut up.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he all right?
They say the waters are clear amongst us now.
I highly doubt that.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
Really, after I gave them, yeah.
Lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
Even after giving the Sanctus his head.
Struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
I'm surprised he's surprised, given the
runner takes to the water in its new form.
given that we brought a Sanctus's head for the first trial.
Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach.
I wonder if we get to explore the other islands that are around here.
Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Coming in, voice echoing out of the runner phone. He's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful, huh? Oh yeah, this is where fish come in. While out at sea, Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can catch fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. June and the brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Who's handling site? Their notes here about potential new recipes. Greater than poison recipe, cursed love ballad, secretest of secrets. Oh, I guess Lord of the Lake isn't I wish I knew marble bluefin tuna. Could do this. First 100 MP. Okay. Need a lot more rock beans. Damn. Any new books? There are more books now. Maybe Juna add a few to our collection. Bygone days. Top secret poetry do not read. June's grave journal. More courage. Nice rock beans. I think I could get rock beans from
All right then.
I'm kind of forgetting what I need for in terms of royal virtue farming. I do know I need wisdom for Hulkenberg. I think I'm good on eloquence actually. Once I'm able to teleport back to Martira, I can do Bardun's next rank. It's interesting that we still don't have any ranks for any rank for Juna.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of road excuse of a ship I'd find, but I got to admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it, at least. There's motion of the ways for a whole new beast. Enough. Moving at such speeds, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. If they're drawn to the runner's magma crystal, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment. On our way to the island. The breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. Feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of,
some runner your man's put together with weird things I've never seen before. And spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? At least the brothers seem more or less, you know, impressed by.
All right, then.
The runner.
Let's go. This. Understood.
I think I will fish a little bit, especially. Alright, I need to check. What do I think is better? Well, no, this will restore 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. So that's probably better than the magical bread. Then I will go fishing.
Okay, so...
I think this is a dish Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
The most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. I'm surprised Juna knows how to cook. First you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Not 100% sure this will work. But this is how cooking works. Got ingredients with Juna. Wow. If this tastes as good as it smells, wouldn't that just be amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, let's look how they shine. She doesn't exactly know. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. Cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. You're so cheerful. You can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intentions into it. You're bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. Here's love valid considering the feeling we put into it. Bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Oh. Yay. Yay. This is the back. You get the front. One.
Oh, jeez.
It's fish. Go get Heimsme.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought, I'd do some fishing. But I don't have any good baits. Do you have anything that might work? Gill bait?
Then...
It's unfortunate that I only have, the two baits available to me. So for this question, I would normally give into nap time, but considering Heisme, I think powering through it works better, probably, question mark. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know if there's any baits, if there was any baits available for me to buy at, where were we just at? At, Port Brial Haven. Blah, 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 blah. It probably was, and I forgot about it, but I only have the two baits on me. Oh well.
The fight is on!
Is there any actual minigame for this, or is it just like... as many as I thought still can expect? Cancel a lifetime every day.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. I thought fishing was supposed to be like a lot more relaxing. It'll hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As I hate to say it, I think we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the
ocean is like, I realize the ocean is like a very common fear for a lot of people. I don't feel that. I would love to explore the ocean. I've shown the ocean a bunch of times too. Throughout my life. Yeah, that the idea of, you know. Lots of imagination.
All right then.
I believe that should be hot. Okay. All things. It's interesting to see these guys dressed down. Weird. Anyway, like thinking about.
All right then.
Yeah, I could go to the back deck and like take a bath for once.
Quite.
Didn't. Oh, I thought we would be like. I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we see on land, but you never know. I best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capture my Sea Runner. You say so. You know, on the map, I was expecting us to like have landfall on like an island, not just have us camp out in the middle of the sea here.
Got it.
I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown. Think again. Admit, I was half thinking distinctly dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. Out of all candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I had set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Oh my.
I'm bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. And this is my first time really getting to know her. So now we must, so now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. I'm trying to discern like what the difference of these two might be, but I can't think. All right, let's get out there and do some relic hunting. To the happy warrior, so enthusiastic in the face of long odds. Don't worry, I'm the protagonist. And odd thing, and the most unlikely things happen with the protagonist in the face of long odds. Glad we're on the same page there. Just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Being under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know. I've held my ground thus far. If I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk to myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Oh, that is so much imagination, dog. In a sense. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Is it terrible for your skin? Maybe I should sleep earlier.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, can we have left late yesterday so I could whatchamacallit?
Goodness.
This smugness is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg. What did you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
Find that the sweat build up by swinging a weapon quickly will use someone concerned over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But I'll tell you what. If I find anyone, I'll comb out these knots. See if I can find you a sparring partner. Hey, the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it will really be like.
All right, then.
Oh, hey. Could be a kitchen here, not nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could look at a halfway decent meal going. Marble bluefin tuna.
This is...
Oh. This is why I can't, I don't have the option of, whatchamacallit, living up my wisdom. Just finished the game, it's what's most illuminating. Find Watchdog or no, it does us both to sharpen our tactics together. You lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, they're better than you look. Those form knights are good for more than grandstanding and the speeches. Glad they're getting along, question mark. Oh, hey. Where's Juna? It doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like there's another... whatchamacallit, journal entry. For around this place at least. Where is Juna? Maybe she's up top. Oh. Huh. I would assume that she's like in the bath at this point. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Goddamn. I find these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing. I find these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too. Don't know what it is. Yeah, sorry about that. We weren't also expecting 2 more people on us.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
do I zoom out? We're going here, then here, then here. Kind of. And this is the north. I'm trying to see how many possible locations there are. Kind of went through here, but we didn't.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Super explore like the western hemisphere. Of course, down here, I assume all of this is like one big area that we're going to next. And there's like this more mountainous region, this like fall region, this lower mountain region. That could all be their separate regions.
Hey. Now then.
One-handed, two-handed katana, swords of all sorts, shapes, and uses. Weight for heavy swings and thrusts. Actually comes to cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, eat by accident, and you could lose some fingers.
Got it.
Yeah.
All weapons are dangerous, that's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted while handling them.
All right.
I need courage for something. Therefore, my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals.
Come
I think
this.
Yeah, there's a thingy that we can get, or a landmark, I should say.
The runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not.
Oh my God, it's the seawall.
But a massive
we get past this, we can go to the other biomes if we were to believe Mouse.
Sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Towering seawall.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. Oh, is that what it is?
Well.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Brilhaven. But by Jove, this one's on a whole nother level entirely.
Oi!
Entirely. Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. I asked him a simple question, Fido. Shut up. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? It's really considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. Eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Yes, she would. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to warn off predators. Is that what all luminescence for fish do? I guess. I mean, I can't think of really another reason why they would have developed that kind of thing in their body. Oh, shut up. I see you sling barbs at every opportunity. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. Fair enough. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Huckberg Miguel, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. Right about that. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. Better not stay to find out.
All right.
Very close to wisdom 4. Do you think I need tolerance up? I don't remember if I have imagination necessary.
Here.
Yes. Powering seawall. That I can give to Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Sleep. Sleep sounds nice. Yeah, there's a storm.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Uh-oh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both
Really?
had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked
they
their
now?
lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Uh-oh. Intentions in the party, huh? Goal is just like, please make it all stop.
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to get the Lance sharing life stories tomorrow's supper.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Wishing for Heims May to come out and say it. I didn't really know this about Heims May. He's never...
The rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
Oh, that's right. His dislike of the Paripus, I think, stems from the fact that his son was in, like, the... Because of the Paripus' involvement in the loss of his son, Heims May sometimes unknowingly turned to his prejudices against the Magnus brothers, who are unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts and feelings. These thoughts he feels he has no control over. I think that's fair. Yeah, history. Here, Parapus riots. Yeah, his son was in the Parapus Parapus riots, and got killed because of it. That's where his mistrust of the Parapus comes from.
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Interesting.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Yeah, I figured as much.
What's happening?
Our prep.
I hope, like, in terms of, like...
What now?
I did technically prepare for this. Did I? That's fine. I was like, can Troll be a part of our party, or is he like straight up too sick to be a part of the party? I will save here in case like that is somehow the case.
Seriously.
Can't send these feeling respects. We'll talk later.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel bad for Troll, but I do need your levels, buddy.
What to do?
No way!
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh, mate? Oh, up here. Ooh. Animated sequence. Uh-oh.
What is that thing?
The giant squid, what does it look like? Uh-oh, I've seen this. Seen this before.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need?
You're being pulled down by a giant squid. What do you mean?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Yes, we're still being attacked by a giant sea monster thing. Sea monster human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't
Yeah.
get used to it.
I guess they're helping us out.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Nice action shot.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those
Change your party in battle. You can switch out party members during battle by tab access to access order view. The card switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I guess the head does have like a...
I'll use what I must.
Let me like look around here. Fuck, I should have done that.
I'll show you. This must now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something. Behold this power.
Off
After me!
Does extreme fire damage to all enemies, decreases their hit evasion for. Alright.
If you would.
The power of fire!
Ow.
What a shame!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's work
Godly
together.
blessing.
Maybe I won't hold back! Flare! Still up?
You think yourself... Yes!
This'll be over. This is just what I need.
This is unfortunate.
No one here fights alone. I'm not feeling it.
This is unfortunate because I want Roll as the commander to.
On your guard!
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, that's bad.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I wanted the formation of vigor.
It's
Up
time
close.
to strike! I need your help. Let's do the rear guard. Let's go! Darkness!
You hit their weakness!
To the rear,
That's
face
your
me!
opening, Captain!
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness!
Don't moving to the behold this power.
I don't remember which.
Howling
whatever.
wind! Right, retracted!
Great.
I've
That
no
should make
holding
things a little
back!
easier on us.
Burn to ash! Not done yet. It's okay. I won't hold back! Maybe not.
Sorry, kind of thinking.
Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul!
So there are two more that are weak to dark.
Be neither... Rancor! I dare say we've made our point.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Behold this power.
Trying to think of who. Well, Will doesn't have
No
any.
need to worry.
This is currently the only.
Are you prepared?
HP that I have, or only healing ability. I think that's on the team.
The power of healing. By this power. Darkness! Alright, how's that?
You think yourself face me? There's forward. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I'll give you the performance of... Watch me! Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
Hit hard.
Oh, you're strong!
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil! It's time to strike!
The pat, I'll get some dish.
Clear it! Light!
Falling back, face me! Fall!
Moving that fast, dancer! You can count on me.
My thanks.
Man, it's almost like a full heal.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Got too many people knocked out.
Disappointing
Gotta get back on the road. This
This
will get ugly.
is...
Not like this! Someone help, please!
Fuck. I'm gonna change like my loadout if I die here.
Ah! It sprouted more legs!
Oh, that sucks.
My partner's here.
Will you yield?
Try this battle starts from departure. Thank God. Okay. Right, because it's still electricity.
What now?
Well, no, that didn't matter. Sorry, I'm thinking here. Dark. Okay. Kind of the issue here is I'm kind of using two archetypes that have weaknesses to strike. I could use Brawler.
All right.
Be helpful. A little bit. And its strike attacks.
What now?
And I really wish I could just like access my saves. If I know like friggin' whatchamacallit, a battle is going poorly. Yeah, we've already seen this. If battle's going poorly, I can.
Legs. Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate. Oh, power of kings!
I'll give you, I'll show you.
Howling wind!
Let's get on with it!
Get after it, love.
The power of fire!
I think AoE is going to be my friend here.
Roar! You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
This'll be
Chopped off.
over soon enough. Come on, follow me. I think not.
I put this. I could pass. And the only person in front. No, I got this.
Please, after you.
No!
Pass.
Moving back!
Then formation of vigor.
It's time to strike!
Use everybody's attack.
It's falling back.
Clear it!
On a day
Lightning!
for the weakness.
Falling back, face me! Chaos! Formidable indeed.
Still moving to the.
I call upon a royal soul! Gale!
And then cyclone to finish off the leg.
Keep it up! That should make things a little easier on God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. If we can take out some
Well, at the very least,
to deal with, right?
Let's make an end of it!
I'll lend a hand myself.
at the very least, Stroll missed.
Let's stay calm.
Clear it! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's
Perhaps
your
now
opening,
we
Captain!
What was I saying? Oh yeah, it actually missed Stroll the second time around.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Howling wind! That felt great.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Let's go!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Good,
now.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's your
hidden
opening,
arm.
Captain.
Tis best used.
The Captain's
I've
just
got
just
the dance for you. Now for a grand maneuver. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. I shall withdrawing. Are you prepared?
What a mess.
Ah! This should help. Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks.
Raise defenses for now, I guess.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Fiona's badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some healing.
This
Juna,
attack,
are you okay?
attack returned to normal.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's
must.
your opening, Captain.
How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I've got just watch me.
Now, what's the time to go offense? Give me your aid!
Get him!
Right on time!
Wait, took out the other two legs.
Hurry on, Juna.
By this power! The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now
your opening,
accept
Captain.
your fate.
I want to say that,
Don't I call upon a royal soul! Gale!
yeah, I want to say,
Are you prepared?
I forget what I was going to say. But yeah, I'm going to say that the decrease to attack and evasion was responsible for that.
It's time to strike!
Quite a move.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, Royal Soul!
To the rear guard. Fall.
Okay.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get us. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Yes.
It sprouted more legs.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse.
God.
Someone heal him fast.
Fall. The
Yeah, no.
shame.
That sucked. Yeah, having to...
Do not forsake.
All right, then. What now?
Okay, having two party members that are weak to strike attacks is very bad here. I don't think... Third, I don't think. Cool, so that's going to be... Flash. I'm trying to think of whatchamacallit. Will has to change here. Could technically go Faker, maybe. Here works much better. Change equipment. Not make. That. Actually, which one's the one that this is? Should be much better prepared now.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard. I don't know about.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Dancer. A bit. Let's do this together.
Oh, one time a weakness to fire, huh? This might actually be pretty good.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Let's
new.
get on with it. You can do this.
The power of fire.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Oh, this is only one enemy, huh?
Maybe there's a better choice.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I decipher ground.
That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes. Is that all?
I'm going to do Knight's Proclamation here.
Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Now,
weak to something
what's the play?
new. They're weak to
I'm like
fire.
looking.
Let's heat this place up.
Let's do this.
You can do this.
Burn to ash.
Keep it up, Stroll. The legs retracted. That should make things
I
a
will
little
fight. Come
easier on
forth,
us.
royal soul. Let's work together.
Get after it, love!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Join with me! Not this skill. Charging in! Behold! We stand together!
If you would.
Having a mass dancer on the team really
Hulkenberg got them right in the
This'll be
spot.
over soon enough.
really allows for some some decent synthesis skills to be unlocked for the team. At least how I have it set up currently.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. I shall rule the battle. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Thank you.
To the rear guard. We'll do this together.
Get after it, love.
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
For
Captain!
all that we strive for!
Get him!
Burst forth!
Ooh, 2k damage for that one. Yeah, this is going a lot better.
Sorry!
More or less.
Masked dancer! Let's not. Moving back! Masked dancer! How's this?
Thank you.
I shall rule the battlefield. Let's make an end of it.
Not the right move.
Ah! This should help. I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Let's meet it. I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
Get after it, love.
Lightning!
Hopefully we don't have another thing after this. Another monster to face. Or a sucker.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels...
Tremble before me!
Oof. A little bit of a better battle after I switched up my team.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
I mean, are you surprised? I'm more surprised that Gallica actually believed in Forden, just because the sea is a very large place. Taking down only one sea monster.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
True.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
I wonder if Luis has this kind of power as well.
You can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh no.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
Well, that puts That put a halt on our journey now.
On, and
or like, you know,
a new king.
That delay us. Delay us a bit. Long day yesterday. I'm glad we lived to see another morning. We're very happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor pack was a casualty of the incident. Oh god. We came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. Must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. True, maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit. How about, darling, let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Oh, so we are taking a day off, question mark? Oh, never mind. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their effort? So, like, these people tend to open up more. They do? Question mark?
What's this?
Milk and fragrant spice.
Got it. What now?
This +4 in magic for the healer. Also, I got a weird sense of deja vu.
The power of healing.
We don't need it. Really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Basilia doesn't seem as defensive as usual. That might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. More benevolent red. Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feels like listening to me. Feel like listening to me sing. Do you? Good time. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yeah.
Back. Doesn't seem to be anybody back here. This is like quite the interesting opportunity. It seems. Parting the very waves. Parting the very waves to go on an incredible sight.
I see.
Okay, so everybody wants to talk. Question mark.
What do you want?
Leave.
don't know if this has like any bearing on something later in the game. Something interesting. I kind of want to get to know Lady, or I do want to. It's supposed to be Juna's sleeping thing. I do want to know Lady Juna like a bit better. I don't know about the brothers so much. Well, Lady Juna is still technically part of our party. I have a soft spot for Basilio.
Then
talk to me even though I'm here, keep you online, sure. Let's go topside. It would be pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you, unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Didn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. It's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell it's so small? Why the hell's it so small? Why the hell it's so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. The bigger craft you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh? You don't have that kind of money, Bastilio.
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even? I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. They can flop down on, and I can flop down on the beds and roll out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. They're, pretty, I don't know, radical kind of interjection there. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance. That means the ocean currents got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, it got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. That give any man the shivers. Should have done more swim practice, Del warned me. And he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well,
you seem to trust your brother a lot. Oh, I actually got mag point for that. Well, Dill's the boss here. Keep your mouth shut about. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it? Wonder if we have to fight these two. Well, there's technically no like, whatchamacallit? Water magic. So maybe ice magic is good against Bastilio if you were about to fight against this guy. They ain't arrived to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapush charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. So this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one. I used to have a real one. I lost track of it after some fight. Bill gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than it was smaller than that one. Still remember how happy I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap. I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? Not a word of this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. Step out of line or I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface.
I'm getting charms from this like random event. Let me go look up What would I search for this? Let me like actually go into here. Sorry, I need to like look at this. Seahor Homo Sabara. The beat. And they have a whole guide here for how to spend your day. What day is today? God damn it! This fucking thing.
Gives way to the glassy ink of darkness. The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest.
Does it matter who I talk to
sway them at its whims?
Let me look at this charm.
What to pick?
Irish talisman given by Basilio. All stats +5. Interesting. So from what I looked up, this charm doesn't change based off of who Yeah, this charm doesn't, or at least the effect of this charm doesn't seem to change. Based off of who gives it to you. I have to wonder though.
What now?
Hello? Oh. I will keep this, but I do kind of wonder, like... Probably keep this safe, but I do wonder, like, does the name actually change?
Got a second? Thanks.
One of the ones that's like...
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnet Brothers, don't worry. I sent them off on errands. Dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving them. I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Vigor Island. I know they both jump at Luis's commands, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. I think you could say they're more than a bit sensitive. Well, maybe you could think of them as overly considerate, rather fond of my songs. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Bloodell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. I think it's about time I stop being so naive. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about sing me a little lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't play me if you want to cover your ears. Sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and someday all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, I'm with you, Will. I feel like I can be myself. But my eyes are just so heavy. Aw. Wait, did I fall asleep, Will? And you stayed there the whole time? It's been long.
Thanks.
Really? Well, thank you anyway. I was so sleepy. I even had a dream. That hasn't happened in a long time. I cannot remember any dreams. Down Pearl Ring. Charm I bought before we left Brawlhaven. Pearls come from oysters. They take a long time to form. That's pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. Not myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think put to much better use on this journey. Take it. Better get back in. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnifiers would come looking. To get starts, we'll have to prepare camp. I think we get more mag from Juno.
As the clear surface gives way to the party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
What to pick? What now?
Ring given by Juno, all stats +5. So the charm is the same, but the name, or likely the name of each of the charm changes depending on which character you talk to. I'll be honest, I'm like, well, I did enjoy our chat with Bastilio. At the same time, I can't help but think that we'll probably go against Bastilio and Delio at some point in time. So I guess having a charm that reminds me of them, well, I don't know. Nah, I'll keep the you know,
What now?
main timeline. Be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? If you want to be useful to Katlis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Interestingly enough, the guide that I looked at... Hey man.
Come on.
Much like the sea at night, there's no knowing which way the waves come from. When I think about accidentally falling in, I went in here, yes. Yep. Astral's here. Ah, damn. I was hoping Nurse could... I was hoping Nurse here could,
Ah, it's you. If so.
Well, since I talked to Hulkenberg just because I'm like so far behind in her bond quest, so let me talk to her.
Oh my. Bye.
Sorry, I was trying to like figure out if I wanted to, or if there is still a like an ingredient item. The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart. Is it not? The aroma... Do I need imagination? Imagination was for Stroll's quest line. I mean, I'll need it for something. Or I'm sure I'll need it for something in the future. But then again, I could always use more tolerance. I could have always used more tolerance by reading Heim's Mace Journal. Whatever. The sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart. Now, the aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brawlhaven. My imagination runs wild with all the possibilities that await us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be most flavorful.
Well then.
So, your passion for food is almost palpable. Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifices of our ancestors, who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I don't know if all food is like, you know. I wonder how they discovered for them what was safety and what wasn't. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I have come to have high expectations for Virga Island. Virga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in therefore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques. I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let's make haste to Virga Island.
All right.
Yeah, I need more tolerance. I don't know if I need more courage. I can't remember. Yes. We're talking about seafood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier.
It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public
Interesting.
gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach.
Interesting that, who's this? Fordax?
Laughable.
I can't remember the last part of his name. Delio.
The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
It's interesting that Fordo knows the exact rogue we're looking for.
Your Eminence.
Forden. Sorry.
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Should eat something.
Oh-ho!
Your long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. Should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I don't think. I'd be lying if I didn't wish the same. But we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we a nice cold shower before we arrive, like in the sink. Don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Damn, they're in the Southeast Asia of their world right now. Am I blurry again? Sorry, I'm looking at myself. That just might be my the Twitch preview thing.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Voice from...
Are you
what?
from the outside?
What's wrong?
Heard a voice, just my imagination, haha, very Galka.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that
Who's
salt
indeed?
air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
Yeah.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Well, they might already know.
How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
They might already know we're here.
How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabri, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
September the 5th, huh? See if I can.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
See if I can.
Maybe a bit lost.
Open my calendar eventually.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Nice.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Is she?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Woman. Woman.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, Del, let's go.
They're just leaving us.
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh god, net. Nets. The only thing that can capture fairies.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yes.
Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Well, damn. That sucks.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
More likely they gone to report to Louise.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
Agreed.
Anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
I think they have a rock.
I'm afraid they had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Hello?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How did you get here? How did you get here? How did you get here? And how did you get here before us? What is the...
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
How did you get here? How are you
I
here?
heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
We're all just like, what the
We
fuck?
may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
That's monolithic. What is that supposed to mean? Well, we're stuck here. Oh, this seems like a nice place, all things considered. So, since this...
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
If this is a Mustari island, I thought the Mustari... Hang on. Our tribe. I guess the masks are culturally significant. Mask and wear culturally significant attire. Yeah, I guess their masks are culturally significant. I thought it was because of... Or it was... I thought the masks were more due to the discrimination against their third eye, but if it's for culturally significant people, that makes sense to why they're wearing a mask on their own island.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
So this is the leader we talked to, except without his mask.
Master
His rook.
There are
rook
trespassers
mask.
upon our island from ships other than the trade vessels, but we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Sacrificed?
Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Interesting.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
That's important.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With
The
all
tragedy of
respect,
the
you
past.
abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
This is some interesting history. I would say these people are very traditionalist in like the opposite way of the Sanctus Church.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Young priest.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No, you can't be sacrificed. You have a portrait and everything. You're obviously essential to the plot.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
Yufa.
It brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice. This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads. I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be,
Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
That's an interesting...
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
What was I thinking about? He may be onto something, because with Nurse's quest, we're trying to find relics from, like, the long past.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
So are we not going to be able to, like, stop in this new village?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
But how did they get... Okay.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
They jumped us, and we don't want to, you know, give harm to these people.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, but how else are we going to get this delightful commentary in between, like, acts?
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
Can you untie us before you explain stuff?
Some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Make such a great... we make such a great team. I'm sure... I'll make sure you do. Got the sarcastic answer.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Cool.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not.
Hard to say.
Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Listen, we have time. We can do it.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course, you seem confident.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Denny. What are you doing here? And why have you put your rook mask back on?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Yep, this temple's going to be our next,
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Here's the point. Can we just, like, leave him at the door? You know. Orphan baby at the church steps kind of deal.
Cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us.
Just because we want to save innocent people. How is saving innocent people?
He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Have to, huh?
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Yep.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, they do have an inn.
These people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
I also want to
know that. Two of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word.
You're close to the sea?
Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
So it might not be Denny. Well, if that's the case, then his sister... I don't have it in my memorandum yet. His sister might not allow us to take her home back.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
I'm trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. I wonder if that's an indication of that she might become another party member for us.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to
I'm
us.
very hungry.
I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
Lend.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
Lend.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
That's very convenient for a multi-day excursion. Or excuse to take multiple days, both in the village and possibly multiple days to take care of the temple.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free
Really,
of the
Island.
is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done
this
with
is-
negotiations, are you?
Yeah, this is
I
the
don't know
next.
what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
Nope, never
We've got
is.
2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
I'm pretty sure we'll have
If
we have
you
a
miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we
damn.
can't
That's
say the
a
priestess
very
will survive.
very long. Yeah, very long amount of time.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
Can we stay at your inn?
Girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Yes, and I need to go to the bathroom and see if I can scrounge up any food.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Please. Bathroom and food. I need bathroom and food. I don't know what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need. When you're ready, Gauntlet is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat and go to the bathroom and stretch and stuff. Oh, God.
Where to?
What's going on? 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 What's going on?
What now?
All right, I am back. Excuse me. Well, let's explore Village of Pagans. It's like excuse me. It doesn't seem like they have a formal name for it. Oh, I guess Virga
What can I do for you?
I suggest you'll find rest here whenever you need it.
Beg pardon?
I heard you save our chief's lives. For that, I offer you my thanks. Let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Apparently an interesting background music.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Leave it out, mate.
Oh, those are interesting doors.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
What's up?
For us, Mustari, this island is a secret place like a holy land. Matter of fact, Altbury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
Well,
Oh, there!
I was hoping for a
dilemma.
hoping there would be a informant in here, so I knew what I'd be facing. Maybe the guy shows up
Leave
later.
it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city was built. Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. Oh. Climb the ladder behind me. You'll find equipment shop and general store. There'll be if there'll be any help to you, feel free to visit them. Checking. Thank you. Chicken. Chicken.
Good go.
Now shut up, you. There's still sundries. These guys take the same, you know, currency.
Hello.
The currency as the mainland. A lone boot. Those spar suckers.
Now then.
Didn't realize I was that low on funds, huh? Let's see what equipment they have on offer. Huh. Just both of them in the same building, huh? Well informed girl. Have you ever thought about the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country? How they all got names? Not really. The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. I'd assume it's just some random intern at work just giving unique items their names. Some even appear to be in different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, no one seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us. It passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the name of the blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating?
What have we got here?
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I bought a great sword just recently. Use damage against plant-type monsters. And prevents rage. I'll wait until there's a sale. I don't specifically need any of those. Ah, that's the sun. Full moon robe. Greatly increased evasion against startle. Magic plus 5. All magic. A lot of magic armor here. Interesting. Range against fire, range against ice, range against electric, range against wind. It'd be good for shoring up some defenses across the board. But again, don't exactly have the money for that at the moment. And there's more.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
Between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of the sacrifice a bit suspect. I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Oh, it's you!
I want to sell you goods, but to be clear, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand the value of doubts, no doubt all of it looks like junk.
Hey, mister!
And that makes interesting. Another reason for my wisdom to be higher. $15K for a fucking ingredient.
Hey, mister!
What's it now?
I actually some truly fire vegetables, but the village in the state harvests. As much as I want, well, I'll grab one, but as much as I want to plant on the Gauntlet Runner, the fact that it takes time away is kind of...
What do you want to do?
Well... Never mind. Yeah, the fact that it takes time to grow, well, not time, but... Well, it takes up like a time slot, is the fact. Is why I'm not like super keen on growing stuff. When I could be using it to, in essence, improve my royal virtues. It's only 9 for that. It's only tolerance up. I think eloquence is fine.
Yes.
I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Make it?
And put yourself will handle the island for now. You just rest up.
All right then.
It was all in vain.
Doors.
Unstinking believable.
Just can't stand it. Stop!
Oh, that guy's not going to talk to us seriously. Ah, here we are. This is the mural. No, this is something else. Looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Would the woman below be a priest? There's so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? Maybe.
Yes.
It might not be much, but it could also be like...
Can you see it?
It still could be the difference between getting through a dungeon and not. I mean, that's such a low MP amount. That's why world's too big to care about people like us.
Really now?
Also appears to be a meat vendor here. Maybe a seafood vendor rather than just straight meat.
Welcome.
Monster bone, more coney meat, white peach turnip. I need this for something. I don't really remember what.
Such a sky surely shows us the god. If I may.
Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Interesting. We've seen a few fairies around, but they haven't stuck around so much, or long enough for us to really talk a lot. Oh, okay.
What's this?
Melmark and Frigate Spice.
The sweep of the tide. All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
I guess so. There wasn't any like real quests. Oh, forgot to.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
You have to consider the currents.
Now
What does that mean?
This place here. This place here. This place here.
Sorry, thinking.
All right.
Hey.
Yes.
Even so,
Sorry, I was trying to like see if there's any.
Let's.
The currents are stable. We'll get there within the day.
Pursue peril.
Sure, why not?
Tally-ho then.
I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine. Well, divine relic. Was I? Oh yeah, I want to look at the calendar.
What now?
Great. That Montario Saints Day. Also, weapon shop discount day and armor shop discount day on the 29th. I can like if push comes to shove, I can look to buying the weapons at the town here on the 29th, hopefully.
You see?
If there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
Yufa.
Girl is a natural martyr. We would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. Adults never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. Are the brothers with us? They seem to be.
Yufa.
Or if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. I hope she's well hidden. If really, to dragon there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
Well, sacrifice business doesn't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Dill and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
The blood you spilled on that heart. Blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. Just for fealty to Lord Louis. Sure, can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. I hope I never have to take a blood oath in my life. If I catch a whiff you going back on it, well, got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it has to be in this crew, yeah? Fortunately, it doesn't seem like there's nobody to really talk to. No, I can actually make a lot of these.
Okay, so. Got a second?
I think it's a treat for all five senses. Of course, you got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell. Naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. I think the animations are the same, but the dialogue might be a bit different. To look at it cooking as an expression of love. Played up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. Oh, sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs to the museum if I do say so myself. He's so happy. Yeah, I'll be sure to get more ingredients. Cook. I'll go with bygone date because I definitely know for sure my tolerance needs to go up. Read the book. The sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the interior qualities of a small child. Recalls a time his son came to him in tears, that he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Jaime awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father.
All right.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
I guess, if you say so. Looks like I'm 50% more tolerant now.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling.
I'm not going to remember that, even though it is 3 freaking letters. I'm going to say it's F.
Even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
So I guess that's the kind of, not issue, but that's the kind of gimmick with this area. That if I intend to do this Dragon Temple more than once, then it's going to take more than one trip. Or if I intend to take on this Dragon Temple throughout multiple days, I have to be sure about where the tides are. And of course, those tides could also lead through to possibly other islands in this inland archipelago.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No! And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Fidelio. I wonder what's up with Fidelio.
Worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as
Apparently grand enough.
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come.
You know, I expected Juna to be more like an airheaded kind of character, but she's actually pretty well read, all things considered.
The Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
You have to discuss things.
Let's hurry on.
Oh, whatever.
We're off.
What now?
Been wondering something. Yeah, even though Juna doesn't come up as a follower quite yet, or someone to rank up with in Bond, it does kind of spoil it here that I do need to rank up with her in order to unlock the next thing with the dancer.
You see?
I admit Stroll Force have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. It's quite rude to stare. I guess it falls on me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. Alright, dude. Bill. Ruins alone. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose the answer. Suppose that question will answer itself when you go in. On it. All right, then. Let's get a wiggle on. An expression. Hills come over all peculiar, and maybe it's just me. Yeah, something's up with Del. Want to call it people's hearts? There might be a connection there, as well as with our powers, maybe. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond. Nothing to be done, though. So we press on. Temple awaits. Yeah, I guess.
What now?
I mean, Keith hides me as a thief. The reason why I paused here was because I do want the next level for the gunner as well, sniper here. But considering that Juna can only use the seeker mask stuff. Yeah, considering the fact that Juna only has the mask that gives her access to the Seeker ability line, having two Seekers doesn't really appeal to me. I'm gonna save. There's a giant tree blocking our way. It looks like it's screaming.
What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
Maybe I should
force our way through if we must.
Nope.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy.
I'm so dizzy. My ankle is just so dizzy.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
You know you're kind of in like bad company when you're like so focused on the mission that you can't stop and treat your own wounds.
Wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Surprisingly, very honorable.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Very honorable thing for to say.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Stu, are you sure?
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Fortunately, he's the less intelligent one of the brothers. Well, thankfully, I didn't spend. I didn't spend any of my money getting items that I didn't use today. Grant, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing he came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But Red's easy boy, I treat him with both magic and material cures. A good, hardy carapace constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. Damn, that's a serious infection. Also, that's a very convenient way to get the brothers out of our way for a bit. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much, and actually there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking this stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. You could do that?
Understood.
Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Wait, I see it's someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Baz. Of course, you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the last. They're gonna run off with the land waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad.
Yeah.
I trust you. So we'll hang about here, and you sort out Lance, and well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn my back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? The delicate son to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
that giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Light. I think there's something about it that makes it tougher together. Something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island.
True.
No idea the temple, how big the temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await in it. Will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
17 days left, huh? Mission with Dilline, you can chart visiting the round table, which part. Scorching heat inclements.
Really?
But
There are also a few quests here. With you.
Oh there!
So, hey,
And you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? We're at the tavern.
Really?
Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Save. Wisdom. Ardun. That's good. Tolerance.
All right then.
Looks to be 2 quests, more or less. That I can pick up here. I don't know about elsewhere either. Alonzo, right?
All right then. Where to?
You're
All right. Where to?
I'm just checking around for any more exclamation points. Also, around here, is there a... There doesn't seem to be a, at least in my eyes, there doesn't seem to be any, like, bounty hunter board.
What are my options here?
The fool, I told her how dangerous it was, huh? Aren't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Yufa? Only come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might be alive. You pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off toward a den of them, just to satisfy her own curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. You come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there.
God, I am grateful.
We're like monster called Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely killed her. It's the informant in the tavern, specific location, or add some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
9k increases courage. Hero's jeweled root. How tragic. Let's kill the monster for him after we go speak to the island informant.
Let us have faith in Lady.
Where is where's that guy anyway? Ah, there he is.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycow Ignite shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Yeah, we're basically could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycan shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping like a store can appraise it and back up my valuation. You're willing to hand us this valuable igniter over people you're willing to hand over this valuable igniter or people you just met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contact in Grand Chad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
I am so
Let's give it a shot.
Gleaming crystal, increased wisdom. 15k.
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. He does have a silver tongue. Anyways, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck. I see. An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Try to pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know, something that can do that. Can't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings it good from all across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad. Right, that part we can handle. Suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Medicine shop in Grand Trad, huh?
Leave it out, mate.
Guess that's another reason to go back to Grand Trad, huh?
Well, isn't this
Sure, the informant. Live outside. Once live outside the island, worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Hey!
Hey, do you happen to know where you might find greens for personal blights? We need to save the priestess. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. Helicopter, there should be informant there.
Okay!
Just want to see. Means of the Yugi stall. What is tomorrow?
What now?
Yeah, tomorrow is the Isles Day.
Wow. Isn't
The Idols Day, I say. Tomorrow is Idols Day, so...
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then.
I won't buy the information today. I'll wait till tomorrow. That being said,
Let's go!
teleport.
Oh there!
It's rainy weather.
This heat is insufferable.
Uh-huh.
I need to slay the Cyrotops in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trad.
Uh-huh.
That used to be used some bandits, now Gorban chased them out, and now a Gorban nest now. Lingo's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before if I was going to meet them there.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place.
All right then.
I'm just gonna like double check. Like import Ralhaven.
Let's go!
It's just gonna be like the same, right?
Welcome.
Yeah, the reason why I was like kind of unsure was because why I was kind of unsure was that
all right,
the location was near Grand Trad, Grand Trad essentially. And
Let's go.
I want to make sure that there was no like. No other bounties that I needed to go to.
Closure.
Hey.
What is it?
Alright, I'm still looking for that. I just want to like check. Yeah, I still need a lot of blessed water to. Purify those weapons. Oh, well, we're here at Grand Trad. It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. What?
Welcome.
Presenting appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. Would allow me to take the item in question, then. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? None of your business, sir. First glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but this igniter is of pagan origin. Pattern on the cloth is pattern on the cloth it was wrapped in. It also seemed to indicate. You have a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, is that a problem? It is. Is that a problem? Anyways, well, how should I put this? I'm afraid that is nothing. I'm afraid that it's simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. Toxic igniter. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Sure, our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir. Perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing
glance. This is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense to have it. That we'd like it back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
To which, so be it, here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Oh, that was easy.
The hell is that? Now, how do I wind up here?
Proper aces. This heat is insufferable.
Sure, but...
May God keep you,
That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
Actually, let me...
What's next? Well, stranger things have happened.
Reina vs. Crier.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Go to these guys. Also, let's check everybody here. And write these down. I keep forgetting what I need to But I need to level in order to get, you know, unlock their bond stuff.
And what is it you want?
I've got newly stocked some path water, so take a look. Arch water. I knew this would have. I always knew seeing this would come into play at some point in time.
This.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Did that quest just like pop up?
Let's go. Goodness.
Basilian Fidelio wouldn't know cost of the bid them on the bum. Returning this quest just because it was so simple.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't got my Ignar's, you haven't gotten my Ignar praise, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Don't worry about it. According to them, it's odd but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew only from a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dreams in reach. In reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. Planning to open up an Ignite shop here on the island. Oh, really? I want to sell Ignites here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. Can only hope. When that time comes, I want Ignites to help me be a bridge between our islands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who see past tribes, people who just want to help. Really, you are my hopes. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. It's quite the boost. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Clean crystal, wisdom increase, and 15k.
All right.
Getting very close on wisdom. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. I bet you'll find some islanders to be glad to be part of your dream as well.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
I'm trying to think. About what stuff I want. So 6 is not super important for Alonso. Yeah, Alonso. I use pre for Maria or 7. God, I'm losing it, dog. I'm losing it. I'm also interested in Strolls just because with 8 has some pretty good ones, but it's also Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of interested in seeing what it unlocks, maybe. But before that, we also like.
I love it.
your view, the island no doubt feels isolated, but from this standpoint, it's not so difficult to go from the island to the outside world. Travels back and forth between here, all sorts of good tidbits. Oh, and here's a tasty
won't be forgiving that
any
anytime
Grand Trad Gorbans have been getting into some nasty business. The arms at a loss, so they put up a bounty for whoever can take it.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, you already got that. Thank you. There's this one. Horse Fisher Grown.
Pardon me.
You there. You're the outsiders who are going to save the priestess, aren't you? Timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What are you going to do for fishing? What good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. Doll is vital for navigation at sea. The stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones. Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. Just that this time, I offer them all up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all, and knowing how troubled it's been lately, felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course. Stones scattered.
This is.
Can't tell anyone on the island I lost a stone, especially not my family. So please, my only hope.
Not finished yet?
Well, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build the doll. It'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point. I'll need them by August 30th. Should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. First, the ground relatively close to the entrance.
Let's give it a shot.
Couple days left. Okay. Passionate raps.
Oh. Let's see.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
What one I was going for? Right, we're done. Merit Landscape Artist will be good.
Just have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Hi.
Tell.
They've got the doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but no one's supposed to see him but me. That means the whole Recadius thing, that's up to you now. And if you failed Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what will happen next day. Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? I hope not. Anyway. Did you just stand out here all day?
Hello there.
You returned, and with a zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. I honestly thought it would take a lot longer. Now we can get to work on this blight potion, can't you? Flask of parch water to Edeni.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Don't worry about it. Quite fleet these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to Brune. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. That was easy. Potion complete. This is the potion of blight our village passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
It's a big help. It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. We should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. Also, where Dracadius is dedicated to be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yuffie has made it that far. You all must ensure that you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty quest found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. And I recall nothing that... and I recall noting that the available requests have multiplied. You see for yourself. Is there another one that popped up, or is it still the same one?
That reminds me.
I'm not helping out with the villagers. There's Jenna. Before I do that...
Where to?
Like, double check, but I'm like 90% sure it was only the one.
Let's go.
Welcome.
That's only the one.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though. So, you'll hear me out, wouldn't you? We're truly all about helping anyone. I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
You wanna...
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast.
Oh, interesting.
I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well,
okay.
Then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well...
Offering, huh?
Have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So... you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
Sure. We've got this, Dewey-san.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
You don't really have to.
This one's important.
Use an imagination.
Here's the place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Of course. I guess this is the quest. Island. Dragon Temple. Ocean of Blight.
Hey! Got it.
All right then.
It was all in vain.
Oh,
People will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm willing to properly educate you about the moment.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I can't, or
all in vain.
All right,
feel the need to do that as of right now. Rather,
How can it be?
I should talk with Bardun. I want to wait until tomorrow before going anywhere, just because, with tomorrow being, was it Idol's Day? The shops will have discounts, and the informants will have discounts. So, you know, penny saved is penny earned. An incident, thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. There's been an incident. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He won't confess even if we backed him into a corner. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I convinced Bardun with my eloquence.
What?
He, himself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Well, I don't know if I said all that. It seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to ye, Will. Would you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. This is such a that's like a militaristic kind of standing. Listen, all of you, someone. Here, set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir? Oh yeah, this guy, Sir Gestro.
What?
So you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious that fire is Bardun's own plot?
So?
Yes, Bardun. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. Okay, those guys. It might not actually be good, Gestro, but these guys are not helping his position.
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeoples, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards treating you like your prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? We propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide on who's governor? That's true. The Bardun technically, I guess, just filled in the place of the governor. People didn't really get to decide on anything.
No, I see.
Sure thing. Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Ha. Well, that fellow certainly is all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
They call Bardun.
What?
I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, however, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them. Will have the hell slapped into them.
Understood.
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I think, yeah, nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared. They're even more scared than when I thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say, I...
Well, tell me the truth. Have I erred? Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. Very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done and said? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't minding them out of contempt. Yeah, but no one really wants to be like... Nobody likes having somebody watch what they're doing, like, over the shoulder. I forget what the phrase is. I'll tell you something, I have no choice but to just hope they'll all come around. My duty is to protect the Wayans from rampant villainy.
If so...
I say comment, don't do anything rash.
Sorry.
You're right of it. Apologies for going off me head there.
Still, though...
What will be held soon by the looks of things? I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Bardun's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Or not, I became governor by forever... Or not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. That is true. The other guy will only... Or will pretty much only... look out for himself. So that could... be in your favor. Or have that be in your favor. Imagination. So I do need imagination for Heimsmay. Yep. Oh my god, no, it was fine. Courage for Brigitte.
What do you want to do?
All right, then.
Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on. Well, first off, the shop is closed during the nighttime, I guess.
Aha!
Your strange eyes, boy. I thought it is as though they are not looking at, but through. The people of the island are surely unsettled by seeing, you seeing into their hearts. They've revealed that they want to put their pain onto the priestess. How do you know that?
Great, isn't it?
It does also seem like... Hang on.
Leave me alone, will ya?
It's all good stuff.
One business. Those pagans make sail on mainland, so since... As a person negotiator. 10% off, huh?
What's up?
Now Christine is up to your outsider taste long ago. I served fish to a Clamar. Spat out immediately. Don't worry. You have Hulkenberg for that.
Oh, it's you!
Right, that needs wisdom 4.
All right then.
Right, courage I can get from the books. Imagination is kind of hard to go by, or hard to come by. As well as tolerant. Tolerant I'm done with on the ship itself, more or less. Maybe going for imagination?
All right then.
Let's go!
It's nice and cool. Besides,
So mysterious, the sounds of soothing can also feel like an endless abyss pulling you in.
I see.
Well, you see, I'm a bit scared to be honest, but at the same time, it's so alluring to watch the ocean at night. Hard to explain, but I have a feeling we'll be able to see something special in the sky tonight. When you calm yourself and stare at the ocean at night, it feels like all kinds of new thoughts and ideas come to you.
What do you want to do?
Something special might come. I wonder about that.
Yes!
Alright, I'm game. Yeah, with everything there is to do, I'm sure we can both use a break. Yeah, say this feels amazing.
Hey!
Oh, look at that, the stars are falling. The meteor shower. I can't believe how lucky we are to see one this clearly.
That's right.
Seeing this feels like a reward for all the good deeds we've done.
Right?
Gotta be. The sky's star gift to us. Feels like the sky's blessing our journey, but from up there, we must seem like two tiny little specks. We watched the shower of stars, their beams of light as ephemeral as moments passing. With my heart filled with wonder, I felt my imagination truly deepen.
All right.
Oh, that is a lot of imagination. Kind of. Why is it so hard to gain imagination, dude? Some people say there's more stars out there than we could even fathom.
Still, though.
The world around us is already so huge. Is it really possible that the sky extends that far up? I wonder if we'll ever get to travel to this height someday. If we ever get there, I'd like to travel there with all of you. Oh. Watched the meteor shower with Galka as we sat in awe of the distant sky and the gallery of floating stars.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Just need to port onto the gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither the huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let's see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is. But before that, it is
I would say. With caution.
Yeah.
But
I wonder if I should also like explore the village a bit more, see if there are any like
excuse me.
if there are any books. I can pick up from the townspeople here.
Well, well. Sure.
What?
Come on, come on.
Oh, thank you. You just get, like, sometimes you just get random things from talking to people.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
This is an interesting place I haven't been to before.
Really now?
Prison cells.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. Sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way.
Excuse me?
Angels full of magic in there.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It was all in vain.
Well,
Hello.
now, what are we on about?
Oh, thank you. The talking to random people does pay off.
Just can't stand it.
Usually, sometimes.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Such a sky.
It's like double checking.
Hello there.
Spot NNC, false impression. Oh.
Hey, mister!
No one on the backside. That's basically everybody I could theoretically talk to.
Sky surely shows us.
Really now?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Huh? Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh. There's a wheel behind here.
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a
Fancy a bit of info?
Cheers.
Sir, I'll have to save our priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters there, all dangerous, but especially beware of the moving stone statue and the spectos. Swords and spears won't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Huge tree-like monsters, I believe they're called Alentos.
Between us.
But what's tricky is that they're all different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Your ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Eddie.
Want in on this?
The Orb-wise path is where we intern and mourn our dead. Expect your bones to rest there for eternity.
Just between us.
Castors, perhaps you've heard of them before. Big bird light. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Find the cold 2. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze and attract. Don't let them give you frostbite. No one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders.
Want in on this?
Fire of the Blind Faith. Technically it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way the current flows, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait, that's...
Like the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here. We'll face...
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
What quest is this one? Gunner command. Oh, this is the avenge somebody. Okay, this is 3 days worth.
Let's see.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It was supposed to resemble a large bird with vivid plumage. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the warrior.
Don't say.
Just between us.
Fire and pierce attacks.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. Sell bath salts, Nephilim plumage, local bath salts, limp goldfish. Hero's jeweled root. Or fruit. Sometimes it's got maglet, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. If you're a sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Right there for the stories.
Cheers.
There's a usual shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. This is selling, maybe selling medical herbs. But maybe having a mutual friend would change that. A mutual friend.
Cheers.
Used to have a good variety of fish. Oxbone, white peach, turnip.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
We've a special sale today.
Okay, huh? Yeah, I want to kind of go on a shopping spree on the last day. That way they're all like 50% off.
No kidding!
We've a special sale.
Though I am considering this one,
All right then. What now?
Hellfire Flanks. Oh, text and click burn. Attack 222, hit 99.
We've a special.
A lot more. Again, I'm like, do I really want that? Or like, how far away is the end of the month? I think I can handle it. Also need to go back to
Where
Grand
to?
Trad.
Let's go!
Need to head back to Grand Trad and speak of the informant here.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, here it is.
Hey!
Lingo, lots of merchants go there, so it's really bustling these days. You'll find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. Interesting.
Want in on this?
I just hold is a den of all sorts of riffraff. It was from bandits, Hordogarbons, yeah. Little bastards, their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goblins, it may prove tricky.
Nice.
Fighting the whole Goblin Horde would be a suicide mission. Eliminate them first. The Saito post will have a meltdown. But keep them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Spears and bows are effective here.
All right then.
In terms of my requests, Thief Gunner Faker. A commander. Gunner, healer, mass dancer. Love Gunner.
What now?
Shit. Just come again.
Okay, so,
All right then.
no physical attacks.
Where to?
So Storm might not be super effective. Or, like, super useful in that scenario.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
All right.
Think about what to, or like how to spend the day. Actually, 4.
This is...
So, what should we do?
Now then.
This place.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see.
What should we do?
Oh, and right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. This.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Nice little village. Let's.
We'll face danger here.
Gee, hang on.
Bye.
I want to disembark. I want to see if there's... I didn't see any on the map. All over here. So in all the other towns, Port Brawlhaven, there is, you know, this symbol for looking up.
All right then.
Yeah. There's that symbol in order to know, or in order to not know, but like I could always like think about like finish a thought. I wanted to look up, like, you know, the weather patterns for these, for the places around Verga Isle, but there doesn't seem to be, like, an oracle in order to do that. My second thing was that, because of how close the snake thing is, I could just, like, do the snake thing, come back, and practically not lose that much time. Because it's not, it, you know, it'll take the day, but...
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here!
Now then. We'd be safe there.
Ooh, good one.
It's your call.
A village.
You see?
Yeah, I could go here, come back by tonight, and then do everything.
We could fulfill a request there.
Residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. The reason why I want to come back is because I do want to do... I want to do, like, a dungeon first. To level up, like, a little bit, and then... Oh, well.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
See you later.
Yeah, I need to check again because
What now?
Hymes May is the gunner in our
now?
party. The thing with Hymes May is that I need Hymes May to be Seeker level 10. So that I can start going into the sniper class.
This power.
Yeah, Hymes May. I want it to be want him to be level 10, but I have to get his Seeker to level, or I want him to do sniper, but he is his Seeker is only level 4 right now. Of course, I could always just Let me look at the mission again.
Want in on this? Just.
West. Tweak to fire, so gunner and commander.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Right, I got that green pistol.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking. I don't even know if I'm gonna like get to it today. Get to.
Alright.
Rather, I don't think I'm going to. Fuck.
Right! Time for the old
Goodbye.
girl.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get to like
Alright
the dungeon today. I need to like leave early so I can get some shut-eye in and eat dinner and such. But I do want to like mess with my party loadout before that. Right, archetype things. Times might actually be better. That's not the thin crystal, but there's a bell. Huh? Usually doesn't have a lot of stuff here, huh? Her stats are... Yeah, she's a lot more magic focused. So, you know.
All right.
The other one. The success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Interesting. What caught me off guard was that the eyes of the gunner are all multicolored. I'm thinking about what having Lucky Find. I think Seeker and Merchant. Seeker just has 2 skills that I can pull from. For inherited skills, and Merchant, I can level it up to 2 and get a Lucky Find passive. And get the Lucky Find passive, which is all well and good.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting. Of course.
Let's go.
As long as we're shoving on to the future, yes, yes, yes.
I knew I could do it.
No. The thing that makes me hesitant with mage, even though she's pretty much like very mage coded, is the fact that for what we've heard for the dungeons around this area, yeah, from what we've heard from the dungeons around this area, there's a general weakness to fire.
I'll always aim higher.
It was a very quick rank up.
All right.
I also just bold attack. Gold attack is like fairly decent, especially with mimic monsters and.
All right.
As a whatchamacallit, as a skill, or like as an attacking skill that doesn't actually use up the user's MP. Yes, pierce evasion against pierce good here. How is May still needs to at least. Don't think I can equip. Don't have that. Yeah, I guess I can't put on the boxer's headgear. So yeah, I'll be going into the dungeon with this team. Then hopefully with Times May at the very least, hopefully I can reach rank 10 with Times May as the Seeker. So I'm able to get the sniper archetype unlocked. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I think I am going to
now.
Oh, I don't like that. We could fulfill it.
Let's go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Because we still get time to prepare on the road, doing something. Courage.
You.
After he has nothing to say. Not where Heinz made.
All right then.
Let's go.
I just want to check something. Yeah, Hanzo is just up here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll start with this next time. I have to like go and do some stuff before tomorrow. I wonder if I get more courage. God, I need to like. Well, okay, I'll do one thing, or like, I'll do the. I'm like, do I? No, I will. I was wondering if I should wait to make these after I get the next level for Maria. But considering that I'm not at the level of tolerance for Maria, and it'll take me like a little bit more time in order to get that wisdom, or not wisdom, in order to get the tolerance, I will make these now.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Yeah. And the Sweeter Than Poison also restores MP, which is nice. One thing I do want to look up. Oh, magical future. I was like, hang on. I missed this. No. How to walk on the outside of the island. Okay, so the book... Sorry, I'm looking. The only book that is actually missable is The Future of Magic, which I've already finished. I will read Top Secret Poetry. Well, should I? Yeah, sure, why not? I do need more courage for Brigitte. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Couldn't say that artistic expression is serious business for Juno.
All right.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island.
That's interesting. We don't.
An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities.
I was half expecting us to come into contact with whatever this was.
Peoples change, and
but apparently we didn't.
Becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
But like I said, if I can one-shot this dungeon.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Virga Island inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
It is indeed. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. Understand, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. I feel like there has to be weirder traditions. Yugi funerals different from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Carapace rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs. I say we send it flying. But we will start with that next time, because all things considered, I do need to go now. I've kind of pushed my luck with going this long. But yeah, I guess we now know our next objective is to get the the lance, the Dracodios lance from the temple, and maybe face a dragon in that time. Yeah, but that's going to do it for me today. Thank you to anybody who might have watched. Really appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me do things in the JRPG game. In terms of streams that are going to be happening, I will be streaming tomorrow, but I will be maybe streaming around 11 or 12 my time, 11 or 12 CST, I should say. Just because I have an early morning tomorrow I need to go to the airport tomorrow. So expect a later stream than that. After tomorrow, I'll next be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I'm going to be taking a little break over that weekend. So the next streams I'll be doing will be Sunday late, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it'll be another week until more streams. But yeah, that's kind of going to be my schedule. Yeah, but until then, as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you tomorrow.